Hello, good evening. This is Fafnir Escala, the Dragon of Greed. Tonight we're going to continue our playthrough of Dothackslashslashgeeyu. I'm not quite sure how far we are in that specific volume, but if I use the first game as a point of reference, I'd say we're roughly 70% to 80% through the plot of this volume 2. So we might not be able to finish it tonight, but I think today and the next stream should be enough to get through that specific volume. Once the volume is completed, there's a few other games on my backlog that I will likely play in the meantime. And there's Monster Hunter Wild coming out in a little less than 2 weeks. But once those are out of the way, I'll come back to do Volume 3. We get through that, do the bonus volume, which from what I heard is much shorter than the previous 3 game. It's more or less a short epilogue volume where you do some post-story stuff. There's still a game there, but from what I understand, it's more to wrap everything up rather than be a full-on storyline. So let's get right into it. Now we can see the foot, so we know who it is. And she's infecting Al-Qaeda. So either we're going to lose her as a character, or we're gonna have to look for a way to cure her. For this battlefield. Well, I have to go at him. Of course, we're there like 5 seconds too late. I guess she's forced into a coma. At this point, it might be worth trying a data drain, but Wait, what? I'm not sure if Andros in his depressed state will be of much help, but sure, I guess. Now the question is, well, I'm almost certain that the real player is now in a coma, but was she transported to the IDA server, or is the character deleted? Are we supposed to stay here or? Checking if I happen to have anything that fit in those things, but I'm guessing our next main objective will have to do with those pillar. Oh wait, that one, data seed H is responding to the failure. Sure. So I'm gonna need data seeds. Good to know. I'm just not too sure how to farm them, because thus far all the IDA instances we found were during story events. I don't think we've ever seen a wild one. Yeah, new one. Before we do the mail, let's do the news. Down syndrome patients missing. Oh. 6 4th grade Down syndrome patients, all 10 years old, have disappeared from their hospital in Nitaka, Tokyo. 400 people from the Nitaka police, local fire department, and worried parents are searching for their missing children. Authorities are investigating the possibility that they may have become involved in some kind of incident. The children were first found to be missing 2 nights ago, apparently having left the hospital in their homes without being spotted. The 6 were all friends in the same class at their school. A fellow citizen remarked how they used to see them all the time in the park gathering around playing online games. The principal of their school was quoted as saying that up until they all got Down syndrome, they were perfectly normal students. They had good home lives, they were always the first to raise their hands in class, and they got along great with their teacher. There was nothing problematic about them at all. The Nitaka police revealed that 6 children were seen in front of the elementary school gate around 8:30 p.m. 2 nights ago. Another eyewitnesses report from Nitaka, the neighboring city, Musashikawa, indicate that the investigation is moving smoothly. The Daily Hochi. New creatures, highly popular. The Helpdesk Committee joined Japan New Creatures will make their city debut this month with the release of their theme song Frogs Go Home from the currently running anime Frog Currents. New Creature is a comedy duo made up of Kusagi Maru and Rei-chan. They debuted 7 years ago and got their big break with their catchphrase "That's lousy" caught on with the middle-aged audience. Now they're a household name and beloved across the country, but the journey there was far from easy. In Western Japan, the pair spent years at the bottom of the heap while performing in as many local TV and radio programs as they could. Gradually, they quickly started to become known among the industry, and in 2013 they made their national debut in the film Fierce Instigators. This allowed them to make their way to Tokyo. Upon their arrival, the agency that had hired them went out of business. Fortunately, they were found and hired by the community agency New Enterprises. However, the two were still forced back to near poverty before they could become famous. They survived by performing in the day and working part-time by night. Their luck turned in 2015 when they were called in as last-minute replacement for a celebrity baseball team and wound up becoming a surprise hit. From there, the two would gain regular spots in a variety of shows. Currently, the two are all the rage, holding spots on no less than 8 shows, performing live and selling DVDs. The two showed no signs of tension at their press conference when Usagi Maru said how they filled these songs full of blood, tears, and sweat of the past 7 years. Chan quickly responded by saying, "Keep talking like that and it'll be another 7 before we sell any," causing everyone to burst out laughing. Can these two liven up the music scene the way they've lightened up the airwave? Only time and CD sales will tell. Oh, that might be Al-Qaeda, considering that player looks like her. Girl in coma after playing an online game. A 16-year-old girl in Sapporo, Hokkaido, was found to have fallen into a coma in her home while playing an online game. According to the girl's mother, who was the first to discover her, the girl began playing an online game after arriving home at 5 p.m. Around 8:30, the girl's mother went to call her daughter for dinner and found her collapsed on the floor, still wearing her M2D, the micromonocle display. She immediately called 911 and the girl was taken to the local hospital. The girl's heart had stopped beating by the time she was discovered. Medics were able to restore her heartbeat and breathing using CPR, but her comatose condition remains unchanged. The girl had no major illnesses to speak of and was not acting any differently than usual, according to witnesses. This has led some to think that that her collapse was due to overexertion from playing the game for too long. The girl is a famous player in the online game The World. She had reportedly been playing the game every day in order to compete in the game's arena battle. Many of the players who have lost consciousness while playing The World have done so while competing in the arena or while leveling up to help their chance of victory. Some medical professionals claim that the tournament is dangerous for these reasons. CyberConnect Japan has repeatedly denied any culpability for these claims, insisting that there is no scientific proof to be found. In fact, they said they are prepared to take legal action if this groundless slander continues to impede our business. At a fighting tournament held inside The World, players are divided by level, a way of displaying a character's strength through numbers, then fight each other in an attempt to become the victor. Those who are victorious in arena battles are granted a variety of bonuses, which attract many players to take part in the tournament. The act of building up experience points by fighting monsters in order to raise 1 levels, a number that acts as an easy reference for character strength. So, yeah. Looks like Al-Qaeda is out for a bit. And considering her heart was stopped, she was technically medically dead. So, if she returns, it will likely be with some form of crap, what's the word in English? In French it's séquelle, but sequel I'm not sure fits in that. How do you do? I'm snacking and I just started R2 recently. I think you mean Syllabus, not Silas, and he isn't scary at all. When I was wandering around town on the first day I logged in, he came up to me and kindly showed me how to play the game. It was very nice and easygoing. Why don't you try talking to him again? I'm sure you'll find him to be very nice. How naive, you're failing to realize one very important thing. Don't be ridiculous, I always break out in hives whenever I talk to a human. You know that guy in green is always smiling, right? But his eye never matches smile. A long time ago, I tried making up a temp character and was playing around in my canoe when he came up to me and asked if I'd like him to help me. As soon as I saw his eye, I got shivers on my spine and immediately declined. Ain't that the truth? The only reason no one complains despite their ridiculous prices is because of how he looks, which might mean that cute beast characters have an extra advantage of sorts. Looking at his responses, it looks like it was really Gaspard? The champion? Oh man, now I wish I talked to him instead of laughing. I thought the Crimson VS champion's name was Gaspard. Becoming a PKer. As the title says, I would like to become a PKer. Once I do, I would like to get a Goldberg. The picture shows the ideal PKer I would like to be. I wouldn't mind getting PK'd by a PKer like that at all. I hope your wish comes true. I'd be even happier if you stomped on me while you did it. Pervert. Is that no? That's not called for, Dirico. In my experience, it's always the people who say things like that turn out to secretly be guys pretending to be women online. Okay, that long hair. P, please use it to... I will do so, and I will kill you. I shall grab my heels just for you. I will take care of these perverts, and if you're not really female, I shall take care of you too. Strike, strangle. Recently, I shall kill you with the number 2. Yes, please. Recently, I saw Lord Kayde and Lord Zelkova in a certain field. Lord Kayde was so cool when she was killing monsters. I knew she was the best. Lord Zelkova was chasing chim-chims for all his worth. Please, make Lord Zelkova stationary someday. You don't need to make a fan club, just join Moontree. I hope you join us. Lord Kayde is extremely kind to beginners as well. Man, I kind of feel like a marketing agent. Lord Zelkova stationary? I can make Lord Kayde stationary if you like. I've always soloed during my time in the world, so I don't know anyone in Moontree. I don't suppose you could introduce me, could you? Are you saying all who wish to join are welcome? I'm surprised to hear that, seeing as you know almost nothing about each other. You Moontree guys sure are an irresponsible bunch. I only invited Fuchu because I didn't say anything wrong, but there is some merit to what you say. On that note, Fuchu, please decide whether or not to join for yourself or to try our participation. Don't worry, I'll be sure to properly introduce you. How about you, Blue? Interested? Hello, I'm Kazuboto. This is a double shot of me and another regular, Blue-Eye Samurai. He's putting on a pretty manly face here, but in reality he's a pretty nice guy who's nuts about his tropical fish collection. Blue-Eye Samurai, I look forward to adventuring with you again. You two are both guys, right? You seem very, what's the word, drawn to each other. Oh, the hell with it. Are you two going out? Kazuboto, you're wonderful. Hey, what are you trying to pull? You give people the wrong idea, but yes, I enjoyed partying with you. We did pretty good, all things considered. Good luck. Well, don't you two look friendly? Hey, no, that's not what I meant. I swear to you, to all, I have no interest in that whatsoever. I took a quick look at the poster of the movie I went to see the other day, Soulman, and I was moved by the burning friendship those guys shared. Hell, all the guys in the theaters were crying on their way home. I'm terribly sorry, I'll work on my lines. I never would have figured you for the Metro movie type. Changing bravery to healing. My name is Shio and I'm a Blade Brandier. Despite my chosen job, I play a female character. Recently I was foolishly out soloing when I was suddenly PK'd. I had confidence in my skills, but perhaps I overvalued them. Just when I was about to give up and log out, a party of policemen character calling themselves the Medic Union showed up and resurrected me. Maybe kind of rude to say this after they saved me, but they were very cute even though they seemed a bit slow, and they apparently enjoy supporting other players. Try talking to one if you see them. Anyway, thanks to the Mythic Union, and so don't forget their cuteness. And do this, I'd love to pay them back for their kindness, but I forget to ask for their member addresses. How do you do? I'm also a Blade Brandier. I'm afraid of PKers. I'm afraid PKers do tend to show up when you're soloing. Either you fight back, or you get taken down. The world's at a tough place. I often have the Mythic Union help me out too. They are rather cute. I feel healed just looking at them. The first time I saw the Mythic Union, I accidentally said, "Where the hell did these little critters come from?" They weren't too happy with that. I'm Shamu, and I'm shocked that regular players are scared of me. Today when I was out PKKing, I glared at two little harvest clerics who were holding the ones out at me. Apparently they were part of the Mythic Union too. They ran away soon after. Maybe I scared them off. The Mythic Union, eh? They've helped me out before. They're great for when you're out soloing. They may be PKers, there may be PKers in this world, but there are also those who will come running to help you. It's like they say, some people will hurt you and some people will help you. Those Mythic Union guys are so cute. They really do heal you just by looking at them. They always calm me down whenever I'm feeling stressed just by running into them. I often start wishing they'd show up when I'm fighting solo too. I guess I should just start sucking up on healing items. They heal with look, they heal with magic. Those guys really do their job well. Right now I'm very, very glad to have them around. I'm also a girl who often gets mistaken for a guy. In game only, of course. Hi there, I'm Himu, a Steam Gunner. I've been healed by the Mythic Union a few times myself. They really do calm you down just by being there. I love your picture. Okay, that is all for F. Kelly. Rumors. Official name, Fate Butter Battlefield. Luxurious job. The place where the servant of the gods, the fighting dragon Magmeld, and the humans fought during the war between the humans and the gods. Magmeld now floats in the deepest part of the area after being sealed away and turned to stone by humans. Rumor, using a special item will allow you to visit the city scene behind Magmeld. Just taking a real quick look at this. Don't care all that much about Crimson VS, but okay, so some cars can be found in specific area. It's almost time for the tournament finals. Today, Lord K did praise me for remembering some useful information I read in the strategy guide. They even gave me some area words. Can't wait to try them out. So why don't we go to Ephemeral Times Memoir to develop in preparation for the tournament final? You won't find me to be the same old Atoli today. I'll back you up like you've never seen before, so please feel free to fight to your heart's content. Atoli. I sent Al-Qaeda an email too, but I haven't heard back from her yet. I was hoping to go leveling up with all three of us. Do you have any idea what could be wrong, Haseo? I can't keep this hidden forever. I need to tell Atoli about Al-Qaeda. It's just right there. Can't you talk? of course not. Well, I'd rather not risk. Of course, he's not flying. Let's grab Kun. Tell them. Don't do that. Heck, in this specific scenario we have Kun, who's partially aware of Ida and all that stuff as well, so you might have actual insight into all of this. Oh, hello. One simple fragment. Boost. Leave me to fight these guys. Okay, 2 fragments. So either north or southeast. There we go. Wait. Oops. Wait, what? I barely did anything to these guys. Oh, come on. Be straightforward about it.
来いよ。俺はここにいる。スケー
さんもアイダに襲われたんですね。
俺はまた救えなかった。
ハセオさん、
シノの時と同じだ。
私のせい。私が非分を奪われたりしたから。
Wait, what?
猛攻をやったのはアイダだ。お前の非分は関係ねえ。
でもヤタさんは
Don't remember exactly what he said, but
非分を奪って活性化したことでアイダサーバーが形成されたのかもっておっしゃってました。だとしたらやっぱり私の
you know, you're just being dumb.
それはヤタの推測だ。いちいち気にすんな。
でも天皇さんが変わってしまったのはアイダに感染したからです。天皇さんさえアイダに感染しなければ陽光さんはこんなことには。
何でもかんでも自分のせいにすんな。そんなこと言ったら全ての責任は何も解決できない俺にある。
Like, it's not due to one of your mistakes. It's because you guys went somewhere with little to no info and had literally no way of knowing what would happen. Like, yes, you could say that they are responsible, but it's not their fault.
私も行きますね。ちょっと一人で考えたいことがあるんです。
あ
それじゃあ今日はお疲れ様でした。
Yeah, new mail. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go look for entrance. Well then, I will become your goal. If you wish to know what happened to entrance, come to that. We cannot go there from a chaos gate. Remember how you visited it before. What was Indiglet again? I think you go there through a sign. I'll wait there before I do the constant DS. No, I'm gonna stack up the battles a little. Wait, what? But Al-Qaeda, wait, was it Al-Qaeda? I forgot, but there's someone who bumped into him and was talking to him last time we played. So how is he trapped in a crystal at the same time?
苦しくないの？君を助けてあげたいけど、サクに怒られちゃうからごめんね。僕、そろそろ行かなくちゃ。
One of the twin was addicted to entrance, the other one was too shy to do anything about it.
また来るからね。
If I remember right, the girl was the one going after entrance, and the shy one was the brother. So why would the brother be the one who's angry about it? Like I told me, I should go look for entrance. According to Ohan, entrance supposedly an indie glut. Okay, let's head for submissive strategy to 1000 Hulk. Do I need the party members? And everyone's offline, of course. So, what exactly am I looking for here? I was a little annoyed because whatever we kill, he will give us shitty gear that will just clog up our inventory. Oh, whoops. It's a cross. Wait, that's one. I just said trap chests. I don't remember if fragments can be found in trap chests, so I'll ignore it for now. I just remember, was it the sign behind the thing, or was it? Did we need to go inside? Oh, there's a sign, so.
ここから嫌な予感がする。戦闘するか。
Well, we saved not too long ago, so. I guess I'm gonna have to fight Ovan. No, now that I think about it. Oh, is that one able to get in here? Maybe there's more to those twins than what we thought. Oh wait, so I think the sister is the one who trapped him in the ice to keep him as a pet, while the other one wants to free him. That okay, now that makes sense.
お前なんでこんなところに？エンデュランス。
ハセオ、あんたうちからエン様を奪いに来たんやな。エン様はうちのもんなんや。渡さへん、絶対に渡さへん。
策も間に取りつかれてやがったのか。それにこの力、まさか非分使い。
Well.
やるしかない。いいぜ、来いよ。俺はここにいる。スケール。
Okay, so basically that epitaph is also based on twins. Almost done. Maybe not. Oh shit. We're really trying to get that range. just got the timing.
長谷尾兄ちゃん。
ボーカ
うん。
さくら、姉ちゃんは大丈夫か？
サク、疲れて眠っちゃった。
Wait, oh, so they were not twins. It's double personality, I'm guessing.
長谷尾兄ちゃん、早く
Like dual personality, but that are aware of each other, I'm guessing.
よう、エンデュランス。起きろよ。聞こえてるんだろう。
なんだ、君か。
ご挨拶だな。
放っておいてくれないか。
うだうだしてんじゃねえ。起きろよ。
何もかも失った。僕にはもう目覚める理由なんてない。
そうはいくか。陽光のご指名だ。
そんなことは僕には関係ない。だって彼女はいないんだ。彼女がいたから僕は戦えた。彼女を介して僕は世界と関わってた。でももう彼女はいない。僕はもう
彼女ってお前のそばにいた猫か？
ミアは、彼女はずっと昔から僕の友達。一度いなくなったけど戻ってきたんだ。僕には彼女しかいなかった。だから僕にできることを精一杯尽くした。彼女の言葉に喜んだり悲しんだり、それがとても幸せだった。
お前が彼女とか言ってる猫はアイダだ。わけのわかんねえ人食いの化け物なんだよ。
違う。彼女は彼女だ。彼女だけが、彼女だけが僕を。でももう僕を必要とする人はいなくなってしまった。愛だも何も僕には関係ない。今はただ 彼女のことだけ考えて。
叫んじゃねえ、笑わせんな。そんなこと言ってたら世界はほとんど関係ないものだらけだろうが。彼女しかいなかったじゃねえ。お前が彼女以外を否定してただけなんだよ。何もしてないくせに勝手に諦めて勝手に結論付けやがって。
だって僕は。
だってじゃねえ、言い訳すんな。
彼女以外の誰も僕を必要だなんて。
いいか、よく聞け。俺はお前が必要だ。
ハセオ、僕は。
あとは自分で選べよ。アリーナで待ってる。今のお前を戒めてるのはアイダじゃない、お前自身だ。
Okay, before we proceed with anything, I'm gonna fight the boss again, the simulator, because of the reward it gives. Alright, a wallpaper. I'm not sure, but I feel like this version of the boss is much easier than the one we fought. Alright, I think we need to log out. I forget. Glutlu. Then one a Glutlu, Shining Forest. Of Shuddering, the entrance to the land of the dead. The pure white giant tree flat dog acts as a seal to keep Cernunos, the lord of the dead, from rising up and attacking the living world. If you look at your reflection in the underground lake during a real world full moon, for some reason you will see a real face instead of your characters. No. Get some new wallpapers. Oops, didn't mean to change it. To zoom on it, but whatever. can have a little bit of a change. Oh, is there something more? Next. Now we can take a look at Crimson BS. 63 battle, 37 win, 26 losses. More wins than losses, so we're good to keep going. Either area investigation from 5. Great evening mind trips. That's the area where Ida signals were picked up. We'll investigate this area together. I heard about Al-Qaeda. I have something I need to tell you. It comes with Al-Qaeda as well. I'll tell you more in the area. Don't forget to invite me to your party. I'll leave the third member up to you. Things involving Al-Qaeda. Why not invite Pai and go investigate Ida? Can't go with Atari, so you go Pyros. So I'm gonna sell some items. I'm pretty sure I'm starting to be pretty full. Temporary. Might be useful in an emergency. No, I think I never use that fairy's orb. I'm gonna keep those. Oh wait, those are the actual arm. Too late. I forget that I'm not in the equipment tab. Oh well. keep those in case we recover Alkai by the end of the game. Why is that one worth so much more than this one? They're the same level, but I'll look into it later. No, I don't think I have anyone who fights with gauntlets yet. We won't need that one anymore. That's a absorb iron. That should clear up some of the inventory space. Medicine has been confirmed out of your current position. Please head there immediately. Like, I'm guessing it's an opportunity to farm Ida stuff. So we're gonna need to use the teleporters. This is the first time I've seen one of these lizards. Is the item here? Because this is technically the south of the starting area. Life fighting everyone, especially people who resist knockback. Just a pain in the ass. I always forget to reopen this. So the north one incorrect. So the north one leads to northwest. Okay, is it a new form or one we've fought multiple times already?
このエリアの間反応は消滅したよ。
これで終わりか。
まだよ。あなたに大事な話。
Wait, I blinked. Did I learn a new skill? If I did, it wasn't in this character. So the animation is different. I don't know if it's depending on the characters you use or the elements, but anyway, so this here, now we go sell. Something anyway.
話ってなんだ？
陽光のことにも関係しているわ。ザワールドにアイダに感染した PC が現れ始めたことは伝えたわね。
システム側が制御できない PC だろ。展望みたいな。
そう。そして彼ら感染者もまたアイダ同様危険な存在であることが分かったの。
感染者か。まるで病気扱いだな。
似たようなものよ。いいね。ただの病気の方がマシなくらい。 先日のタイトルマッチで壁星級の天狼に倒された PC のプレイヤーが未帰還者になった。
なんだと。つまりこういうことか。アイダ本体に PK されることと感染者に PK されることは同じ。
ええ、その可能性が高いわ。そしてあなたがトーナメントの決勝戦で当たる相手だけど。
まさか。
ええ、そのまさか。感染者である確率が高いわ。彼らが倒した PC の中から未帰還者が出たの。
アトリは出せないな。
そうね。碑文を奪われたお嬢さんは一般 PC と変わらない。アバターを持つ碑文使いで挑まなくては危険よ。ハセオ、私を誘いなさい。
このままじゃダメなんです。待ってばかり、頼ってばかりじゃダメだと思う。
Yeah, also we need a healer.
だってアイダや碑文のことは私の問題でもあるんだから。
でもアトリはあいつはあいつなりに。
お嬢さんの気持ちを大事にすることは大切。でもそのためにお嬢さんが危険にさらされてもいいの？
分かった。アトリはこれ以降外す。
じゃあメンバーはあなたと私ね。できればあと一人欲しいけれど。
いる。エンデュランスだ。あいつがいる。
確かに彼がその気になれば戦力としては申し分ないけれど、でも来るとは思えないわ。
いや、あいつは来る。信じているんだ。
Yeah, new mail. Let's open the chest. See, I'd like to ask for some area awards too, is that alright? I'm looking for a time punch. I would be grateful if someone could tell me some area awards. Thank you. Once you're there, all you need to do is break some of the breakable objects and you'll be set. It's a high level area, so watch out for the monsters. Be careful. Thank you for a better edge of the world. Your final tournament fight has been decided. Haseo versus Bordeaux. Right.
リーナカウンター。アリーナカウンター。
Isn't that the arena counter?
Yeah. やっぱりエンデュランス来なかったわね。一応仮登録はしておいたけど。
仕方ない。俺たち二人だけで戦おう。
待ってください。
アドリ。
決勝戦の登録ですよね。だったら私もパーティーに入れてください、ハセオさん。
お嬢さん、実はね。
アドリ、決勝戦の相手はあのボルドーだ。
はい、知ってます。でもハセオさんと一緒なら大丈夫。
奴は間に感染している可能性が高い。
え？
感染者。間に感染した PC に PK されると未帰還者になる可能性があることが分かったの。気分使いとして改元していないあなたを参加させることはできないの。
でも
今回は諦めろ。
嫌です。だって私。
お前の気持ち分かってる。そういうの全部ひっくるめて戦ってくるから。だから今回は見ててくれ。
だって私。
分かってあげて、お嬢さん。ハセオだってあなたの気持ちを大切にしたいのよ。でも今回の戦いは危険すぎる。シノさんやヨーコーのように、もしあなたまで失ったら。
わかりました。バイさん、ハセオさんをお願いします。
エンデュランス。
Like, is he going to show up in the middle of the fight, or?
嫌な感じ。何か悪いことがありそう。
そうなる前に食い止める。
アバターを使うつもり？
間に対抗できるのはより使いだけ。
そうなんだけどね。
心配しなくてももうバカな使い方はしねえよ。
そうじゃなくて、気分使いでもアイドに対して 100% の耐性があるわけじゃない。安全な保証はどこにもないわ。
おじけづいたら俺一人で行く。
私には優しくないのね。
あんた優しくされるの苦手だ。
よくわかってるじゃない。
俺とあんたは似た者同士。
言ってくれるわね。
そろそろ時間だな。行くぞ。はい。
ええ。
星は散る。育成層の戦いの果て、青き星の定めに選ばれた強者はこの領有。今宵運命に導かれ、星に あ、宴の準備はいいか。選手入場だ。観客は皆舞台上のドラマをお前に求めている。さあ、ハセヨチームの入場だ。おっと、ハセヨチームは2人だけ。両方選手、アグリ選手の姿が見えません。これは決勝戦を迎えて思いがけないアクシデント。ここが正念場だぞ。乗り切れろハセヨ。エストレンの檻から解き放たれた危険な野獣。今日はこの日まで前回の屈辱を晴らそうというのか。しかしなんつう姿だよあれは。何もできたのか。まったく彼女はいかなる悪魔と契約してしまったのでしょうか。ゴールド、お前その姿。どうだ、
生かしてるだろ。これが私の出会った運命の姿さ。いいか、死の今日。今日ここでお前は負ける。確実に、絶対にだ。私はあの人に力を授かった。運命は私の味方。今日土を噛むのは私じゃない。お前だ。
That's not starting well. We might have to deal with the henchmen first. One of them down. Oh, I can't control myself anymore. Let's just hope that the other guy won't get revived though.
そうか言ったっけ。あの元チャンピオン。救いようのないバカ野郎だったぞ。天狼を餌にしたら簡単に騙されてさ。
てめえ、まさか陽子を
PK してやった時の間抜け面ったらなかったぜ。お前にも見せてやりたかったよ。
I wonder if we defeat someone who turned someone else to a last one, do they come back to life? So at least it seems like the other guy will not come back, so there's that. Might as well deal with the other henchman. He's the healer, and we don't want that. Okay. No more heals for Bordeaux.
ぞハセよ。もっとだ、もっとやろう。もっともっと楽しもうじゃねえか。
Interpose herself. Oh, entrance.
花は光の中にこそ咲き誇るもの。闇に染まったあだ花は散るのが定め。
お前は
さあ、そろそろフィナーレの時間だよ。
エンデュランス。
遅れてすまない。君は醜いね。そして哀れだ。
私が哀れだって。上等じゃないか。味合わせてあげる。私の運命、そしてもっともっと愛し合おうじゃないか。
あれがボルドーについてた愛だか。
ハセオ、僕の力を君に捧げる。受け止めて。
Wait, do we get another skate power up or?
ここにいる。スケー
one more times and that should be over. Oh, whoops. Released. Set too short. Wait, were they able to see the epitaph?
所詮負け犬は負け犬か。お前が出会ったのは運命ではない。死神だよ、ボルト。
君が必要と言ってくれたから僕はもう一度戦えた。僕の剣は君のために、僕の心も君のために、君に僕のすべてを捧げることを誓うよ。君の情熱の炎が僕の凍えた魂を溶かしてくれた。君のぬくもりが教えてくれた。僕を優しく包み導いてくれた。
姉様、
サク。
こいつもカズオの仲間になろうか。
ハスイはそれ以上の人だよ。
なほな。姉様が仲間になるんやったらうちも仲間になったるわ。
Alright.
仲良したってや。
So with these four Kun, we have 5 epitaph users. If Atali recovers her, we're gonna have 6. So there's only one missing.
これで残る碑文は2つになった。
Wait, was it 7 or 8?
首をかかれないように気をつけなさい。
はあ？何言ってんねん、おばはん。いいの？
お姉さんでしょ。
碑文使いか。
全ての真実をつまみ上げにしたい。ボルガナの発想
Oh, so there's 8. I have a feeling that Ovan is the last one.
パイ、クーン、エンデュランス、作望、それからアトリ。残る8層、絶対に揃えてやる。
have some data seeds. I'm gonna see if I can put them in. But maybe I should save them in case there's a sign that we need to activate. Well, it doesn't cost anything to just check it out. I don't think they would get too stuck for using them early. Which one was it? Was it that one? Huh? Looking for a prince. I wonder if there's a prince like this somewhere in the world for me. Guess well, it wasn't bad, but you sure do have a lot of interest, Arius. What is that ring in the hands of this prince? It's a rubber band they use for their lunchbox. The ring's a hairband the prince uses to bind his hair. CK princes don't eat out of lunchbox. I met them. How do you do? I'm Tsunaki, and I'm currently wondering about whether or not to join Moontree. The other day I came across Lord Zelkova and Lord Kaede myself. Lord Zelkova was running around with chim-chims before Lord Kaede told him to be careful. Lord Zelkova was so cute as he was being scolded. I mean, never mind. Lord Zelkova and Lord Kaede were as wonderful as everyone says. I felt a strong presence of peace as I watched them. It was the point when I decided to join Moontree for myself. Welcome to Moontree. Every leader has some peculiar habits. I mean, very unique personalities, which makes things hard for their followers. However, I do think that's all part of the fun. So I hope you'll enjoy your lovely Moontree life to its fullest. The Chim-Chim's legs look like they're about to fall off. If you look closely, you can see the Chim is crying. Lord Zelkova and Lord Kaede are always together. Whenever I see them, they look just like a loving family. That's a nice expression. And you, Pyros. This is Pyros the Third and Natsume. I see them every month in Makanu to meet and discuss manga. A little bird told me that these two are two of the legendary Dothackers, but there's no way that someone all gold and shiny like him could be someone as amazing as that. So what's with the damning? Did something happen? Pyro's the third is so shiny. I think I take him out the next time I see him. I've come across Pyro's the Third mixing it up with some PKers before, and he was surprisingly strong for someone with such an awful taste in character design. It looked like it was tougher the PKers were fighting him too. So, no, I just get myself a bit worked up after all. Even if I did say something, it would just get deleted, seeing how Pyro's the Third works for 60 core. Hey, stop that! What are you doing? Did you know that if you rub yams with your bare hand, you become unbearably itchy? Please be sure to rub Pyro's the Third the next time you see him. That's a promise. Oh yeah, that's at the. Hey, what are you doing? So I have a feeling that SR and Blue Eyes also work for CC Core and they got cut by Pyros as they were typing. I made a guild. As the title says, I've made a guild. It's called the Eastern Middle School Kendo Club. Basically, it's all my friends from Kendo. The woman in the picture is the guildmaster. She's our club leader and our English teacher. She's a third dan at Kendo, as well as being bilingual and beautiful, which is really cool, but I just wish she wouldn't bring her bamboo sword with her to class. I also go to an East Mid. Which one are you in? Like in Eastern? That aside, it's interesting that your teacher keeps her bamboo sword with her during class. You're also really pretty. You're a lucky guy. This is a picture of our Grunty. She's called Master Grunty. Apparently, the master destroyed the mastering of the sword. Wonder if that's true or not. She likes to say spirit a lot. As a teacher and as a guildmaster, she tends to whip us a lot. Playing this game is starting to feel just like practice. If you don't mind, I'd rather not write down my school's name in a public space. Yes, internet safety is important. I like that. A Kendo Club Guild. Your teacher even seems to embody the warrior's ideal of being capable with both brains and brawn. I'm also in the Kendo Club, the leader actually, but our teacher, a guy of course, is a real hardhead. There's no way he'd go for something like this himself. Is that right? Still, you never know. You might just be playing this very game at home after school. So you're the captain for your club. That's awesome. I'm always glad to meet another Kendo friend. Oh, this Grunty's cool too. That's it. I hope you let me come visit your guild sometime. Sure, Garame, whenever you like. Mr. Wolf. This looks more like Miss Wolf. A tribal grappler I got to know recently has been passionately telling me about this female tribal grappler that he saw only once in the previous version of the world. Apparently that encounter inspired him enough to make his art character a tribal grappler too. He's always going on about she's strong, she looks cool, she's hot, and she's got a nice set of twins. For what it's worth, I drew a picture of the person he used as a base, but I have to wonder if she was for real. I also used to play the previous version of the world, so I would have liked to see her for myself once. Huge chest, eh? Yeah, that's the part I focused on. This explains why my house didn't even have a computer at the time. Now I'm going to go off and challenge the arena with my friends. They've asked me to fill in so they'd have a full team. The Destroyer, Hoka, the Gutfist. We didn't have the arena in the last version, but I remember fighting her in fields out of time. We always used to say my rival, my friend, and then attack each other head on, which is what I remember the most. Still, your picture is pretty impressive for having to imagine her yourself. If it isn't Hoka, I was surprised to see her here. I used to know her very well. She was very passionate. This certainly is a big chest. I'd heard stories, but I never would have thought. Not only that, but strong too. I wish I could have met her myself. Oh, that's a natural melee attacker if I've ever seen one. She looks like she'd kill me in a second if I ever dared to pick a fight. I like the casual designs of the picture. This reminded me of the character of my friend who said she just started this game recently. Her chest was pretty big too. I think Hoka was her handily beaten, has her handily beaten though. I mean, it's really that big. Like, sizable, but... Here. Just for a change. Emails. Oh right, we get new people. And they're treated separately. They changed a bit of details in their outfit when they switched. I had noticed the hat the first time, but I didn't realize they also changed the clothes themselves. Like one of them covers themselves more, while the other one has an open belly. Oh boy. He just replaced an addiction for another. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I guess that buy or entrance would be better for the title match than me after all. Good luck with it. So there's a quest at the Dothackslashslashgeeyu quest shop called Mushroom Hunting, and I was wondering if you'd like to do it with me and Bo. I know you might get mad at me and tell me that there's no time for doing quests, but even so, please call me if you ever want to go. There was a thread discussing triad in the community forum rumor board. I hear a lot of triad rumors these days, but they're just rumors, right? It could possibly really exist. At least I hope it doesn't. If it did, I'd be so scared I could never come visit the world again. Whatever it is. They're supposed to about triads in the forums. Let's check it out. Come on, Triad. As a leader of Project Geeyu, I wish to talk to you man to man. Let's go on Sifberg, hidden farther than in heat. I shall wait for you in this area. But before we do that, we'll do the quest with Atali first. Oh. Do I really have to do that right away?
抜け抜けとやってきたなトライエッジ。ここであったが100年目、新業の名を頂戴しろ。いや、あのな、悪党に名乗る名前はないわ。スパーツ翼の折れた荒鷲のように、青き曇天のイーグルマンヒロシさん、ただいま誕生は。激しくデジャブってるの気のせいか。ね、貴様はあとイーグルが翼折れてどうする。いやー、失敗失敗。てっきりトライエッジが現れたものと。なんだ、まだトライエッジを追ってるのか。まあ例え話として聞いてほしいのだが、あるゲーム会社に一人のグラフィッカーがいたと考えている。その男は自分のグラフィックに絶対の自信を持っている。自社のネットゲームにログインして自分が担当したグラフィックを担当していた。あのさ、ところがある日、男は信じられないものを目にする。だからさ、自分の作した超流麗静電究極グラフィックに三角形の傷跡が刻み込まれていたのだ。なんという冒涜、なんという暴挙。真の鬼と化した彼は、その話全部聞いた。あれ、前にも言ったけど、トライチはあんたの手には負えない。追うのやめろ。命に関わるぞ。私はグラフィックに命をかけている。奴を捕まえるまで止まらないぞ。私はってカミングアウトしてるじゃん。いざよかん、憎きトライエッジをやっつけに。壁地の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんことを。ジュバーチ。
That's it. I guess it gave us a location of another sign. Can I just want to go do the mission before we log out again? If I can. Right, so it was Atari and Sakura, I think. Oh. But Bo is offline. I guess we can't do it just yet. Ah, dang it. New rumors. Sivberg. Sugar mentioned Sivberg, the Golden Maidens. The mission inhabited by the three sisters that manage every desire in the world. The mission is home to countless doors. By opening and closing these doors, one can control the desires that overflow throughout the world. Every now and then, you can see the face of someone suffering in the lava. These faces belong to the players who have fallen into a coma. Aren't you the same guy who made a thread like this before? Did you actually get to see Tri-Edge then? For that matter, even if Tri-Edge does exist, do you really think he looks at the forums? Maybe he's making a new thread precisely because they he didn't get to see him last time. Still, I have to wonder if this guy actively wants to fall into a coma. I can't see anyone in their right mind want to meet Tri-Edge, except maybe the terror of death. Get ready to train. So you're going to aesthetic hardships, Astar, and you better invite me and Master N. If you complain or don't invite us, you know what will happen.
のミッションはボス討伐系ですね。エン様の素敵な戦いが見れるよううちが選びました。どないです？
ハセオは晴れのフィールドと曇りのフィールドどっちが？
どっちかといえば曇りかな。
本当？僕もさ。やっぱり。
なんかおかんが。
So, pretty big area. The boss will require you the usage of the pink portal, which we get to through the green one. So let's grab this chest, then we go right. it is. Okay, that way. So. I just realized that thing has armor, so all the damage will be mitigated.
やっぱりハセオの戦いは美しいね。とても素敵だったよ。
エン様の邪魔ばっかりしくさって後で覚えとき。
どっと疲れた。そろそろ
I'm not sure how I feel about Quasar there, just to pad time. Like, I don't feel like it progressed any of their storyline, or if you know what I mean. have to go offline for both to switch in. 73 battles in FPS, let's take a look. 31 wins, 42 losses. I still climbed in ranks. Okay. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Your title match fight has been decided. Team SO versus Angry Wolf. The fight with Sirius, and by Phi and Endurance and go register. So they won't let me do that mushroom quest. Bow is available. And I'm grabbing Italy. Hello, I'm Meryl. Pleased to meet you. You all know the Eternal Mushroom? At first it appears to be a regular mushroom, but it's actually a special mushroom that glows in dark places. However, there are scary monsters in that cave. I'm unable to go in there. That's why I wish to ask you. Please bring me the Eternal Mushroom at the very back of that cave. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. That one. We're almost at level 80. Which I have a feeling is the rough level where we're expected to... Huh. Which is a rough level I expect the game to finish, because if, like usually, at least in the era when that game came out, level 100 was usually the cap in most of the RPGs, so I would expect the third game. Well, I wouldn't expect the players to reach max level before the third game.
一網打尽を狙ってんのか。
は？何のことだ？
自信過剰もいいとこだぜ。返り討ちにしてやる。
かかってきやが
Wait, can I be net paralyzed for a second? Another precarious group.
いい度胸だな。こんなところにやってくるなんてな。よ手土産にしてやるか。行くぜ。
Well, hi Groovy, how are you doing? Do you have internet? Or did you have network issues or? I did notice you haven't streamed in a little while. Is it related? Nice. So, as a small catch up from the last time you were here, if you vaguely remember Al-Qaid, the red-haired girl, well, she got killed in-game, and now the player is in a coma, so we've lost one party member. It's like he was paying too much for internet to just get. Wait, what? Why would you cut the internet in this day and age? Like, I understand not needing the fastest of speeds, but we're at the point where you need the internet for literally everything. Like, even basic stuff like job application. Like, you're gonna show up at the place with your CV, your resume, and everything on you. You'll be like, hey, can I talk to the boss? I'm interested by the job offering. And they're just going to look at you and be like, here's a form, either and send it at this email address. Government functions and other help is all done online as well. Almost all services, like everywhere, you need an internet connection. We literally can't live without internet connection nowadays. Unless you choose to stay home and retire and have the money for it, but... Like, is he really not using it at all for anything? I don't know if I'm going to the right place. But yeah, for the coma thing, right now there's some sort of virus spreading into the MMORPG that these people are playing, and people infected not only lose part of their personality and stuff, but whenever these people kill someone else in game, the person killed by them, well, the player of that character falls into a coma, which is referred to as Doll syndrome. Because I only have limited data, I was not that good very much. For lonely insight, yeah, no, I get that. Okay, what's up with all these peaky areas in this dungeon?
おいちょっと待て。ほら来いよ。行くぜ。
Also, if I'm not accessing up the data, people, characters who's been infected by the virus, they are never seen logging off. So whoever is playing them is either stuck in their VR headset or maybe they are copied into the game, and the real player is no longer able to control the character. I'm not fully certain of all the details yet.
このダンジョンで何かやってるんでしょうか。あ、
どうした？
声が聞こえたような気がしたの。演説してるみたいな感じ。
そんなの聞こえたか？どっち？
わかんない。すごく遠い声だったから。
In the first series, I don't remember if the people died from it. Because Dothackslashslashgeeyu is like a sequel that happens about 2 years after the incident of the first trilogy, so. And case of Down syndrome were no longer observed for a while, but then they started happening again in the sequel to the first MMORPG that in this world.
PK とは何か。それは交流。すなわち PK とは
this guy.
するものとされるものの文化交流に他ならない。我がギルドは PK による文化交流を推奨する PK 専門ギルドなのです。 PK による PK のための有料ギルド。皆さんも一緒により良い環境で楽しい PK プレイをしませんか。さあ、僕と握手。
ボス、最高です。今の聞かされて入団しないような輩はいませんぜ。
まったくです。俺はなんか涙が出てきました。
そうか。そう言われると照れるぜ。そろそろ連中がやってくる時間だな。もう一回リハしとくか。おっと、早速来たな。一番乗りはあれ誰だっけ。ヤッホー。
Also, since last time I got another class upgrade, so now I'm literally edgy, make edge.
なんでここに。
クエストだよ。つうか、何やってんだ。
こいつはまあちょうどいいぜ。いきなりでビビったけどよ。おい、白京平。俺はお前に会いたかったぜ。
あ？
試合の時俺リアルで気失っちまってよ。気づいたら控室で寝てた。姉さんとグリーンはいなくなってた。それっきりザ・ワールドにアクセスしてこねえ。メール出しても返
What
事
do you
が
mean
ねえ。
never access the world?
お前のせいだぜ。
Bordeaux was the one who killed Alkaid.
そうだろ。
あのな。
So either it's an error in the script, or it implies that the players who are corrupted by Ida are actually unable to log back in, and it's a copy of them that's crawling the
まさか
the game.
本人が来てくれるとはな。いいことを教えてやる。今この場所、ここを目指して腕利きの PK たちが向かってきてるんだぜ。ああ、その数9人。俺らと合わせて12人。どうだ、ビビったか。おい PKK のハセオくんよ。いくらお前が強くたって女とガキ連れでどうにかできる数じゃねえぞ。
ボス。
ボス。
説明会に誘った連中がメールでキャンセルしてきました。なんだって。
こっちもです。キャンセルのメールが今届きました。全員分です。
そんな、どうして急に。まさか
PK どもにならさっきあったよ。 向こうから仕掛けてきたんでやっちまったけどよ。
嘘だ。
ボス、こりゃやばいです。俺たちだけじゃ金いっこ
And
ね
give me again by playing Apex. No, don't worry about it. I appreciate you're here at all. It's nice to have someone to talk to.
ここまで吹いて逃げるなんてできるかよ。出る。俺たちだけでよ。
So, are you winning?
おいおい。
Bro already infected you with all the status ailments in the game. Hey, can I move? Is it easy?
つうか逃げます。俺も逃げます。
これまでだな。
Maybe I'll try Apex someday. I just don't know about Battle Royale or more gun-based. I feel they are too similar to each other. One of the few Battle Royales I actually enjoyed, I forget what it was called, but it was a spellcaster themed one. The game was shut down about a year or two ago, and essentially you would equip different elements between each of your hands, and each element had interaction with each other depending on how you use them. Like my favorite element was the poison, which could create poison clouds. That if you were to shoot, let's say, fire at it, the cloud would explode. If you shot electricity at it, the cloud would be electrified, so anyone in the cloud would take a lot more damage over time. Ice would turn it into a nice prison for a few seconds. I don't remember what wind did, but essentially each element had different interaction with another element that could create other cool effects. It was really fun.
おでんまっけもう殴らないで。
ついてくんじゃねえよ。
姉さんの強さに惚れたっす。射程にしてください。はあ？同じケストレルじゃないっすか。お願いしますよ。てめえよ、無口なキャラをロールしたんのか？それともビビって声も出ねえってか？
やるねえあんた。あと名前は？
グリンだ。
ボルド？そういや最近見ねえな。ギルドを追い出されたんだろ？ここにいるわけねえじゃん。
死の恐怖に勝つなんて大ボラ吹いちゃって。
リベンジも失敗。
みっともねえ。そりゃ出てこねえわ。
俺は PK なんだぜ。 PKK 相手に尻尾を巻いちまった。姉さんやグリーンが戻ってきた時に どの面下げてあいつんだ。
こいつ本気でまだやる気か。かかってきやがれ。ほらとどめだ。
よいしょ。
とどめだ。
おめえは強えよ。ムカつくよな。くそけどよ俺だってこんな俺だってせめてよ一人ぐれえは道連れにこれそっちめ
ボー逃げろ。
一匹もらった
Switch to Seku.
誰がクソチビやねん。
Yep.
サクか。ボーと交代したな。
まったく加減にしてほしいわ。あんたあれやろ。
I still can't tell if it's a matter of
仲間がおらへんようになっても
dual personalities or
それ
two players actually switching seats.
え
そんな理由で PK すんなや。周りに八つ当たりすんなや。ヘタレ丸出しやで自分。あんたの仲間もあんたのそういうヘタレなとこが嫌になったんとちゃうの。大体なんやねん。PK 専用ギルド？ジッパ人からげのやつらぎょうさん集めてなんぞできるんか。ああ？その辺の頭の悪さが仲間から見捨てられる原因とか思わへん？思うやろ？はっ、大体なんやねんその名前と格好。ネットでダサいやつを演じてるリアルではかっこいいやつを演じとるつもりなんか？ネギで丸ってそんなわざとらしい名前までつけてあかんって、全然あかんよ。誰も騙されへん。匂いでわかるもん。キングオブザヘタレやねあんた。知っとる？リアルでダメなやつはネットでもダメなんやで。聞こえたか？もう一回言うたるわ。リアルでダメなやつはネットでもダメなんやで。
容赦ねえな。
ほんましっけえなやっちゃで。誰がクソチビやねん。なんやもう別にええやんか。け
Okay, they might be two separate people since they can't talk to each other.
ごめんなさい。サクが無理やり割り込んできちゃった。戦闘はどうなったの？
So these are real eternal mushrooms, and so many of them. Please get your reward with a question. Thank you so much.
ごめんね、セお兄ちゃん。僕、役に立てなかった。サクに邪魔されちゃったし。
いや、そんなことはねえよ。なあ、あと。
そうですよ。本当？僕、今日ハスお兄ちゃんとあたり姉ちゃんに誘
然違う。ちょっとリアル見てみたいかも。
Alright. So now, now we need to remake the party. Remove. Sakubo. There we go. Now we need entrance. And Kai. And now we're headed back to the tournament.
Haseo-san.
お嬢さん。
天狼さんといえアイダと戦うんですね。
あ、
ハセオさん、やっぱり私が試合に出なきゃ。
また何言い出すんだ。
私が非分を奪われてからアイダの勢いは増すばかりです。
I guess she might be able to recover Epitaph if she
ヨー
fights
コーさ
Haida.
んや天狼さん、未帰還者になった人たち、私のせいでみんなが苦しんでます。私が非分を奪われなければボルゾンさんもあんなことには。
だからそれはお前のせいじゃない。
私が何とかしなくちゃいけないんです。他人任せにしちゃいけないんです。
いいこと、お嬢さん。これから戦う天狼はアイダに感染している。気分使いは無敵じゃない。もし負ければハセオだって無事でいられるかわかる。戦力的に見てもアバターが使える私とエンジュランスが適任なの。
じゃあ私は一体どうすれば。
なら俺が代わりを務めるよ。
クーン。
アトリちゃん、君の代わりに俺が出る。
クーンさん、
俺に任せて。俺が君の剣になる。君の代わりにハセオの後ろを守ってやる。
お前自由を見限ったんじゃなかったのか。
そのつもりだったけどさ、か弱い女性が窮地に赴くのを黙って見てられなくてね。ほら、俺って紳士だから。
か弱い？うちのどこにか弱い女がいるんだ。
あなたね。
正直言うとさ、俺はヤタや CC 社の方針には今でも納得してない。でもだからってあそこを飛び出したところで何も変わらないんだ。戦って一刻も早くザ・ワールドを安全なネットゲームに戻す。そうするしかないんだって。そのために俺はお前にかけてみることにした。俺はな、アセオ、お前のことをずっと身勝手なやつだと思っていた。でもお前が本当に思いやりのないやつなら、シラバスとガスパーがあんなにお前を慕うはずもない今のお前なら、アイダを打破する力と優しさを併せ持つことができるかもしれない。だから俺の力をお前に託す。
クーン。
なーに、ここに来て男の友情パワー
ってことだから。はい、悪いけど。
テコでも動かないって顔ね。いいわよ。か弱い女性は サポートに回るか
ありがとう。はい。
ら。その代わり必ず勝つこと。いいわね。
もちろんだ。そしてアトリちゃんを直す。
そうだ、アトリを直すんだ。アトリがもう一度この世界で笑っていられるように。クーンとエンゲルスを誘ってアリーナカウンターへ。
Let's go.
負けられないわよ、この戦い。
ハセオには負けてほしい。でもエン様が負けるのは嫌や。エン様、うちはどないしたらええねん。あれ、ここはハセお兄ちゃん？
Or maybe, yeah, I really can't tell. Because right now the entire your character switched at the same time. Both switched and took Saku's place. The character changed and he seems confused. Wait, what? Orca and Balmung? The fuck? Yeah, for context, these two were characters in the first trilogy. We've seen Orca a little in scenes where Ida, which implies that there's something that those characters are involved, but Sirius is teaming up with them. Huh. I guess we might finally get some answers about what's the relation between the current Ida and the previous trilogy's characters. Not taking any chance. Let's take care of the chef first. I don't think they have any either, but considering that Balmung was more or less a holy-like character, maybe not gonna take any chance if I can take him down. Wait. Why am I unable to target them now?
あの羽男と裸男もなんか変だ。
ダメージを与えている気がしない。まるで蜃気楼を追っているみたいに。
ハセよ、ヤダ様からモニターの結果が来たわ。天狼チームの仲間2人 ID が確認できないそうです。
Okay, so the other two are not players. At least we have that confirmation finally.
じゃあこいつらも感染者。
というより PC としての実体がないの。まるで幻みたい。
簡単に言うと、
つまりあの2人は不死身。
簡単すぎるんだよ。
さてどうする？
どうするったって近松から。
I mean, if we data drain them, it should work.
分かったってそんな天狼集中攻撃だ。あいつまで幻ってことはねえだろ。
Either that or Sirius's control over them.
羽男と裸男は無視だな。
行くぞ。
Yeah, well, one of the other team is Barbarian that's wearing a lot of clothes. Wait, I don't target that one. I'm getting he has less than half his HP. I might be able to do it. To stop freaking running away. And he's trying to keep me. Am I allowed to use items? No. I wish I had one of the healers. Hey, we might be switching to an epitaph battle, so I think we're fine.
ハセよ、そいつよ、そいつが。
アトリの碑文を奪った愛だ。じゃああいつを倒せばアトリは。来いよ。俺はここにいる。スキャー。
By the way, if you are susceptible to bright flashing light, just a piece of warning, once I reach the part where I have to data drain, there's a lot of flashing colors. Dang it. I'm gonna keep messing up each of my dodge. Maybe the first time I lose against an Ida. I keep messing up my timing. Okay, let's try that over. Alright, time to attempt a data drain. Ah, whoops. Ah, get it.
そう、イニスの碑文。あとはこちらに任せてちょうだい。お嬢さんの PC へ誘導するわ。
これでアトリは天狼。
No, did we just throw a serious player into a coma? I mean, we don't know yet what happens when we drain someone who's been infected. Wait, what?
2人ずついる。
どう いうことだ。
So maybe Tri-Edge and the other remnants of these protagonists are also fighting Ida in a way, but Ida is copying them. I can't tell anymore.
青い光から現れた2人が天狼と組んでいたアイダを倒したね。
しかも同じ姿をしていた。
天狼と組んでいた羽男と裸男はアイダが生んだ偽物だったってことか。
本物の羽男と裸男はトライエッジの仲間ってことは、トライエッジはアイダじゃない。でもあいつらがアイダと敵対してるとしたら、トライエッジはどうして死の？
アセオ君が勝ったようだね。
はい、榊さん。ひびが治って。
Oh yeah, also for context, she was partially infected and her IRL hand was no longer working. And now that she recovered her epitaph, it seems like that's fixed.
これは師匠としても鼻が高いんじゃないですか、タイガさん。っていないし、タイガ様、どこですか？って満足したから帰るって、そんなウィスパーもらっても。どうして解説役はこんなバカなんだ。でかしたな、ボス。
強くなれ、ハセオ。俺のため、そしてシノのためにも。俺はハセオか。よ、お目覚めの気分はどうだ？俺はお前、どうして間にあの羽男や裸男と組んだんだ？俺はいつも恐れていたのだ。
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be too affected by Ida's ring. Because when we drained entrance, he as an epitaph user, I thought that maybe that's what allowed him to survive, but apparently even those who don't use epitaph can survive being drained.
力が欲しかったのだ。誰にも侵されざる力、すべてを下す力。そう、あれは与えてくれた。俺に力を、溢れんばかりの力を。いい加減目を覚ませ。お前がそんなんじゃ、陽子がどうしたのだ？
He doesn't know.
陽光は犠牲になったよ。君を救おうとして。君の言う力に PK された。PC は消滅し、リアルでも意識不明に。
エンデュランス
Kun, shut up. It's better we tell the truth than hide it at this point.
あの力に
お兄ちゃん、おめでとう。
ボー、ありがとな。
天狼を操っていたのはお嬢さんの碑文と結合した愛だよ。お嬢さんの碑文は爆乱の蜃気楼、アバター
蜃気楼。じゃあもしかしてあの不死身の二人は。
文字通り幻というわけだね。
つまりアトリの碑文を奪ったアイダがその力を利用したってことか。
おそらくは。それにしても後から現れた二人組は何者なのかしら。私たち碑文使い以外にアイダを駆除できる存在がいるなんて。
そういえばアイダサーバーであいつらと会った時もやっぱりトライエッジと一緒だった。
トライエッジの仲間か。
でもだったらなぜトライエッジはシノを襲ったんだ。奴らの目的は何だ。
その点については調査が必要ね。トライエッジの正体を含めて。
なあ、
どうしたんだい、ハセオ。
俺たちは何か勘違いしてるんじゃねえか。
勘違い？どういうこと？
わかんねえ。だけど俺たちのしていることって本当に正しいのか。
そういうことは関係ないよ。君が救ってくれたから僕はここにいる。それだけ。
今さら迷っても始まらねえけど。
それじゃあまたね。
バイバイ、お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫さ、ハセオ。俺たちは俺たちにできることを精一杯諦めずにやればいいんだ。頑張ってれば結果は黙っててもついてくるだろ。
だよな。とにかく今は
ハセオさん、クーンさん、パイさんも。
アトリ、お前。
どうやら回復したみたいだね。
はい、試合が終わったらひびがきれいに治って、腕の麻痺も。本当にありがとうございました、皆さん。
おめでとう、ハセオ君。
榊。
おや、お邪魔だったかな。
何しに来た。
そんなに牙を剥くな、死の恐怖。ただ一言礼をと思っただけだ。アトリを直してくれてありがとうと。では私はこれで行くよ、アトリ。
はい。では私もこれで。
アトリちゃんも行っちゃうの？
月の木のお仕事があるんです。それでは。
おい、いいのか、ハセオ。
So I keep people talking about the fight. I'm a soloist. I'm always soloing. I'm hoping to find some party members. Where do you all go to find them? Hi there, I'm Zetto, the tribal grappler. I usually solo myself, so why don't we pair up sometime? Hello, I'm CO2 and I'm a steam gunner. I'm also a consistent soloer. Mind if I join your party? Yeah, there's multiple choice for BGM for the when you are on your PC, and I just grabbed that one because I think it's funny. Now that you that you've posted a drawing and a classified of sorts, here you won't have any trouble finding party members. I'm sure that everyone here will be glad to party with you. Probably. I know I'd be happy to call you whenever you like. I've never put up an ad for a party, so I don't know if I can offer any advice. I still have friends who, from when I saved them from peak errors, that I couldn't get rid of. Now, even if I wanted to, pretty much all the members' addresses I have are people I know personally. Hi there, I'm Kamamusa, a tribal grappler. Going from appearances, you look pretty strong to me. How would you like to come with me and help defeat some powerful monsters? Yes, I don't see a weapon, so I have to ask, are you a tribal grappler too? I apologize if you aren't. Hi there, I'm Little Braver, the Blade Brandier. I need to shorten my name Little B to childish. I also solo, so I'll be glad to pair up with you. I finally got to ride a bike. The moment I got on, I couldn't help but scream, alright! It was great, I'm so glad I became a guildmaster. The best part was the vibrating seat on my butt. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I only have 3 members in my guild, but I hope you'll all treat soul companions well. Oh, way to go, Kizuboto. Who cares if it's only 3 of you? Just be glad you have friends you get along with. Now, aim for an area home. Are women allowed in your guild? What am I saying? Of course they aren't. Hut, hut, hut. Bikes are awesome. Please refrain from riding bikes in the nude. Soul Companions doesn't discriminate by gender or race. It's perfectly fine for women to join. Actually, we'd prefer it. One of our current members is actually already female. That's right, it gets very hot riding a bike during weather like this, so please don't mind the naked part, okay? I'll do my best. Thanks for the support. That's why it's better not to do anything that could be interpreted as solicitation. But hey, it's up to the admins to decide, and I don't want to be thought of poorly, so the hell with it. That's awesome. I think I've been ignored. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. Bikes really are great, aren't they? And you can't be the riding sensation. I'm going to make a push in the hopes that I can become closer to Master Gabby. I'm currently staying up late at night to design it. Once it's finished, I plan to start making stationery and fan magazines. This is going to be great. I always thought that Gabby looked kind of scary, but I love the fleshy design. If you need someone to help with the sewing, I'd be happy to assist. Thanks, Maria. I'm going to send this to Sisicor and get it made as part of their official goods, and then someday I'll make a shop that sells nothing but beastie goods. I can't wait. Then how pathetic. I can understand the fan magazine, but stationery? Does that mean you'll be making letters with that? That Mr. Gabby doll is too cute. I want to make a doll of my own character too. Something like this. By the way, the character on the left is my own character, Half. To be sure to say hi if you see me. Be sure to send me some stationery when you finish. Selling fan magazines and stationery amongst fan circle is big business these days. Really? I guess it kind of makes sense that there would be people in this modern do everything with cell phones age that still desire the warmth of something handmade like stationery. Oh, I'm surprised you're good enough with your hands to make things like dolls. I always figured you for one of those all talk no talent types. I don't think that's quite it. I haven't made one yet. Read the whole message before you respond next time. Of course, it's true that I'm good with my hands, smart and cute to boot. That's not it, not even close, not even the tiniest resemblance. You don't get it at all. Master Gabby's fluffy chest hair, that stomach hair you just want to swirl around with your fingers, that vicious tail. It's a fuzzy fur, those peelings he has around his collarbones. His beard is just too cute for words, those terrible eyes you just want to poke. At any rate, stationery is so one can experience all of those things that can't possibly be conveyed online. Oh really? Huh, you think you will discourage me? My love for Master Gabby won't wither under such harsh stares as that. I just love all of the world's female characters. It was worth starting this game just for them alone. I wish I had a girlfriend as good as the game characters in real life. Liking the girls here is fine and good, but don't go overboard and start harassing them or anything. Of course, some guildmaster will probably just say things like that too is part of the world. It's great how all the girls here are so exposed. Lots of girls show off lots of skin. That too is part of the world. Ooh boy, please don't do anything stupid. I guess just as you said, you really aren't that kind of man. I really should party up with you someday. Glad to have you and Mambo here. Calm down, don't make such a red face. Still, it could be fun to try adventuring with someone who doesn't think alike. I look forward to adventuring with you sometime. The lips are a little overboard, however, I must confess that I like it. Full lips are great. Oh, you make an excellent point, Esor. Full lips are great indeed. Right, so we get a few new background. I'm just gonna go through the Crimson VS stuff. I don't really care about it all that much. Because it doesn't give us much lore or background about the characters. I'm looking for someone. I don't know if this is the right place or not, but I'd like to put up a missing persons thread. I lost contact with these two one day after being partying together for months. Bordeaux, the Blade Red Deer, female, and Grey, Edge Punisher, male. If anyone sees either of them anywhere, please respond in this thread. Thank you. I saw some new coma rumors. You really believe those? You don't think those two just got bored with the world? If you ask me, you should just look for another party. Thanks for the response, but I think I'm going to try and keep waiting for them for a bit longer. Emails. Who the fuck is Philo? You must be pretty shocked to get an email from me saying how I'm supposed to be dead. I have something I want to give you. I'll be waiting at Bequeath Insatiable Mysteries. Wait, supposed to be dead? How did Philo send me Philo, is that really you? I'm guessing it's a friend of IRL Haseo that passed away or something. I don't remember. Was he brought in the first game? Oh, anyone would find out? I bring a party? Just in case. I can't bring Atali, but I can bring Pyros. I guess we're likely to need endurance again, so I'm gonna bring in. Philo, what do you want to know?
ショートメール
A short mail from
フィ
Philo.
ロか
Need to know, come see me in this area.
ここにフィロがいるのか
Okay, what does it look like? Okay, not a huge map. We'll likely find him near the Beast Guardian. Okay, one fragment. Next, go down there and go west. So I'm in an eastern direction from here. Okay, but before we go east, I'm just gonna go north to grab the other fragment. That way, if we have to go to the Beast Temple, we'll be able to just go straight to it. So I might have to look for better weapons. I'm starting to see my damage falling out. What do you want to know? If you want to know, open your heart's high. If you do, things you could you could not see before should start to make themselves clear. The hell?
なんだ
This is an Adler's key. They are located in dungeons and fields. After collecting a certain amount, you can unlock the sealed lost weapons. These items being placed in your key items. So you got it. That is an Adler's key, the guide to the temple that lies at the end of this world. There are 5 Adler's keys asleep in this area. Get are the remaining 4. There are 4 Adler's keys remaining in this area. Search thoroughly. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to kill everything or something like that. I see one over there. Oh, wait a little before using it. Okay, I see 2 more keys here. So there's one more left somewhere. Ah, I see. You can now unlock the seal for the first phase. It seems you have found all 5 of Adler's keys. I just sent you an email. Read it at your desktop. Alright, so we'll check that once we collect the treasure. It's that way, right? Yeah. So you get a hold of Adler's keys. It will be you get to a temple that lies at the very end of this world, and they will lead to unlocking the power hidden inside you and your character. Here are the N words you will need: Hidden Providence Sacrament, Hidden for the second one. Come to the great temple of Carolean Medby. Great temple of Carolean Medby. What's going on? Is that where Philo is? One, two, three, four. Hessel.
フィロ
If you're reading this message, then it means that I, the player, am now dead. This is the great temple of Carolean Medby, the place that lies at the end of this world. I leave the sacraments of the 8 phases of the world and all the weapons here, to you.
このフィロ
This Philo, there's no player there, it's empty.
空っぽだ
フィロの遺言だ。
This is Philo's last
お
one.
めえさんへのな。
大化のおっさん
Wait, he knows? Wait, where did he come from?
わしは亡くなったフィロのプレイヤーに彼の PC とメッセージを託されていた。
おっさんフィロと知り合いだったのか
おめえも知ってるようにフィロは物知りなじいさんだった。遺言通りおめえに渡したぞ。発想の秘跡ロストウェポン。あとはこの手のやつはおめえの方が詳しいんじゃねえか。これフィロの PC の奥にある武器ロストウェポンを取ってみろよ。
So I'm guessing that there's one for each Epitaph user. The Lost weapons are weapons that embody the lost power of Epitaph user characters. To gain this weapon, you'll need to offer all Adler's keys to break the seals, then defeat the sealed bees that protect the weapons. Right? Just because I'm curious. We have Gauntlet. Likely for Pi. A Phase Blade. I'm guessing for entrance? A Grimoire, that would be for Sakubo? I mean, it even has the twin faces in it, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. A fan. Have we met anyone that used a fan yet? I don't think so. So that might be one of the characters, the missing epitaphs. Okay, Bayonet is for Kun. And this is definitely for Atori. Wait, I was able to assign all of them to... There's supposed to be 2 unknown. Wait. SAO is the site. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's only 7. Okay. Well, let's do this.
フィロの遺言だ。ここにあるロストウェポンを得るには必要な数のアドラの鍵を祭壇に捧げ、同時に力を示さなきゃなんねえと。何が起きるかわかんねえな。準備ができたら始めるんだ。
So I'm guessing it's a mechanic they are introducing for the next volume. That's really going to be our main objective. So level 75 Seal Beast. You can't exit the battle once you start. It is highly recommended that you save first. Make sure to form a party before going to battle. I did all of these things, so we should be good. Oh, he's weak to sides, apparently. So, not weak enough. Let's do... Okay, halfway there. Don't start hitting yourself. No, bad boss. No, stop. I do not consent to this. I might have to actually start using items. Ah, there we go.
なんだこの感覚。 フィロの思い。
You're the thinking that.
この力があれば俺は。ありがとうフィロ。
どうやら力を示し奇跡とやらを起こしたようだな。だが忘れるなよ。人を動かすのは力じゃねえ。力を振るうおめえの心なんだ。
So that one can't be customized. Wait, 11 and red mail? The hell? I'm guessing each epitaph user sends me an email for a quest to get theirs. Maybe. First, the forums. Rumors. I got a strange email today. Let me copy and paste it below. Email text. Huh? Do you know about the online game Person? My friend's boyfriend was playing this game when he fell into a coma. He is currently hospitalized in an intensive care unit. He shows no signs of recovering. I know it sounds unbelievable, but it's true. Playing Person will really make you fall into a coma. If you are playing Person, please stop immediately. If a friend or family member is playing it, show them this email and have them stop playing too. Finally, please share this email to as many people as possible to spread the word about Person's dangers. You will be helping so many people. Please find it in your heart to cooperate. What do you all think? There's a lot here I could pick apart, but for now, it's a classic example of FOF. I'm not sure what that means. I think it's pretty safe to say that none of that actually happened, don't you? What does that mean? FF refers to friend of a friend. It's a phrase that is often used as at the beginning of urban legends. I heard about this from a friend of my friend. It's the most commonly used, but also my brother's friend heard that, my boyfriend's friend saw, among others. The one thing these all have in common is that you can never find out exactly who this friend of a friend person is. Basically, the FOF is a person that only exists inside of rumors and legends, a fictional character. Incidentally, my name here is taken from this very phrase. Not that it matters to any of you, but oh well. I see, so that's what that meant. So that would make that email just not a rumor, if not a lie. So that's what we at the rumor board are here to find out. Although it's talking about a different online game, we have already seen similar emails making the rounds. First time I've seen one that's named Person. The part that stands out the most for me is the fact that these kinds of chainmail are also showing up after the Black Spots rumor began. Usually this would lead one to think that it's just another game company trying to make things harder for their competitor, but who knows for sure. Oh wait, did I miss one? Oh yeah. Hi there everyone, I'm Lion. I've taken the liberty of posting here in the hopes that one of you fine folk may have an answer. Parademon Palace Emperor Entrance, current Holy Palace Emperor Aseo. I would love to have the skills these two use. Does anyone know where I can go to get it? There's one with the kind of sparkle. Thank you in advance for any information you can share. Welcome to the rumor board. It's me, Applestar. From what I can see on the world board, it's very unlikely that the conditions needed to gain the skill are widely known. This is only, I guess, on my part, but you may only be able to get that skill as part of a special event like the Forest of Pain. Really, I can't imagine what else it could be. That's one possibility, but Entrance and Haseo had absolutely nothing in common gameplay-wise before they teamed up for the Holy Palace tournament. When you take that into consideration, the idea of a special event-only skill goes right out the window. But there's also nothing in common between the two who did clear the price of pain. This was only a rumor, but the only two who cleared the event are the Sage Palace Emperor Dothackslash and the Holy Palace Emperor Haseo, right? The rumor says say that Dothackslash got a special sword for clearing that event, but there was nothing like that for Haseo. If it did get something from it, there would certainly have been a rumor about it. But since there was no rumor, of course there's also the possibility that the rumor that Haseo did clear the Forest of Pain was just that. I gave up. My brain's starting to hurt from all this thinking. For reference, please listen to this. There's a rumor that both Entrance and Haseo are former Dothackers. That would make that skill a remnant of the Dothackers era. It's hard to say whether this information is reliable or not, but I thought I'd post it just in case. I've heard rumors that characters that receive a certain character ID during the creation process are the ones who can acquire that skill. I talked about this in the World War II, but don't you think that skill is just some kind of cheat? I've heard that the old Demon Palace Emperor Alkaid used to call both of them cheating bastards. If they were both using a skill that was really part of the game, Alkaid would never have called them that, which means, well, I'll let you decide for yourself. Come on, there's no need to slander anyone like that. There's a good possibility you should just set out of frustration after all. So no one here knows for sure either, huh? Okay, I'll keep looking for it myself. Thank you all for your help. Oh, there's also more news.
菅井助教授宅を訪れた我々取材班はそこでドール症候群事件とゲームザ・ワールドのギルド月の木に何らかの関係があることを突き止めた。その最中同行した田島みちるの携帯電話にメールを送ってきたのはなんと他ならぬ失踪した児童川口修であった。先生助けて、あのゲームをやってるとだんだん凶暴な気持ちになるんだ。もうやめたいのに榊がやめさせてくれない。先生助けて助けて、学校に助けに来て。果たして川口修は榊という PC プレイヤーから学校に呼び出されたのでしょうか。
なぜうちの学校に？
榊は学校の関係者？
修くんは来るの嫌がってたみたい。きっと脅されているんだわ。
あ、みちるちゃん。
ちょっと何してるの？相原さんやめて。
僕も修くんが心配だ。僕も行こう。
あなたはダメ。
なんでよ。
部外者は立ち入り禁止なの。
待って、みちるちゃん。
何
？Thanks. I mean, I don't mind doing narration much, but since my stuttering issues have been getting worse over the past 2 years, I don't do that as much as I used to in the past. That's why I don't really bother doing voices anymore and stuff. Or at least not as much.
やっぱり怖いな。夜の学校って。
みちるちゃん。
うるさ
だって心配だよ。嫁入り前の体に何かあったらお父さんとお母さんになんて言い訳し
なくて結構です。しょうがない人。
おさむくん、おさむくん。おさむくん、あなたたちも。どうしたの？ダメ、やめなさい。
Well, I guess we'll find out later. I'm not sure if they're just kids pulling a prank or if Doll syndrome is starting to... Because I believe one of these kids is one of those that escaped the hospital, but I don't fully remember the details. Lots of email. Antares. Even though I just following the old man's will, I'm sorry for pretending I was Philo. So about the lost weapons and Adler's keys, I summed it up as simply as I could, so be grateful while you read it. To attain the lost weapons found in the Grace Temple of Garden Med, you will first need to break the seal that has been placed on them. To break the seal, you just need to use the Adler's keys that is set to each weapon. Adler's keys are found in various places in the area. After breaking the seals, you will have to defeat the sealed beast that protects each of their weapons. But to do this, you'll need a character in your party that can use that weapon. Furthermore, they can't just have the right job. They apparently need to be a special chosen character, just like you. As you may have guessed, Philo asked me to take care of you while he was still alive, which is why I've been looking after you up until now. Of course, somewhere along the way, I became truly interested in seeing you grow myself. I have no idea what kind of place that temple is, but in the end it doesn't matter. Aseo, keep Philo's dying wish alive. Well done, I'm proud to have an apprentice like you. This is it looks like Master N will be going to the party, I'll be going too. But there's no way I'm going there to celebrate for you, don't forget that. I suppose I should say congratulations. I'm not really sure. There's a party, isn't there? I'll be sure to go see you in your hour of glory. It's strange, I thought that crowning ceremonies were a foolish waste of time when I became emperor, but when I think of you as the star of the ceremony, my heart beats so fast my chest starts to hurt. Wish I could convey this beating to you, Haseo. The epitaph user candidate Atoli has recovered, and we have been able to secure entrance in Sekibo as well. This is an excellent turnout. We will provide you with new orders soon. Please stand by until then. Congratulations on your second crowning ceremony. I'm also glad to hear the little girl was healed. This may be none of my business, but let me just say this. Don't feel too bad about what happened. You know, you should feel proud about what you've done. Yes, what happened to Al-Qaeda was unfortunate, but don't forget that you were also able to save Sirius. You should take a little time out for some fun and games, of course. I realize that's not exactly for your party. I'll see you at the party. It's all thanks to you that Atoli was cured. I wasn't able to help out much. I hope you can forgive me. I may have left Geeyu halfway, but I'm also determined to see this thing through to the end. I'll do everything I can to help. Besides, it's how I'm used to doing things anyway. Here's to our continued friendship. That's amazing that you were able to become an emperor not just once, but twice. I'm so proud I'm going to pass your member address down to my kids. I just hope you still hang out with us sometimes if I know that you become the emperor. It's a lot more unnerving watching from the stand than it is to actually be fighting myself. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now you become the Holy Palace Emperor in addition to the Demon Palace one. You really are amazing, Haseo. My real life symptoms have been cured. I bet my mother will be shocked. It's all thanks to you, Haseo. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I can't come to the party because I have a job to do for Moontree. It's really a shame that I won't be able to see you acting nervous in front of everyone. I'm sorry I can't make it, and again, thank you for everything. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Congratulations on your title match victory. We will hold a iconic ceremony to celebrate the birth of a new emperor. Please come to the steamboat found back in its harbor and talk to the NPC standing on the deck. It will show you to the special area known as the Isle of King, High Sail. If you're not sure why you received this email, please contact your customer censor. We apologize for the inconvenience. We're checking real quick the results of the Crimson VS5. 35 wins, 77 losses. Well, I need to do some changes to that deck soonish. Since I think he's the one who infested Bordeaux, he's gonna try to do the same to Atelier as well.
なぜ耳を塞ぐ？よく聞きなさい、アトリ。その音はお前のためになっているんだよ。あれは清めの音。そしてここは懺悔の部屋だ。さあ、すべてをさらけ出せ。仮面の下に隠した傲慢、虚飾、恐怖。すべて掴み出せ。おきれいな PC の下に潜む歪小なお前自身を見せてみろ。
榊さん。これは。
お前は罪を償わなければならない。分かっているはずだ。お前の過ちがどれだけの犠牲を生んだか。
それは
アイダサーバーが発生したのは誰の責任だ？あれはひどい事件だったな。PK に襲われた善良な PC が一人、また一人抵抗もできずに意識不明になっていった。ハセヨ君たちの活躍で皆復帰できたからよかったものの、彼らが失敗していたら大変なことになっていたぞ。
でもそれは
ボルドーが力に溺れたのは誰のせいだ？
違
う。そうかな。アイダサーバーでアイダに感染しなければ彼女もああはならなかった。そうだ、ボルドーだけではなかったな。陽子は、彼女はどうだ？
私、何も。
そうだな。彼女を PK したのはボルドーだ。お前じゃない。お前は悪くない。だがそもそもボルドーがアイダに感染していなかったら陽光は意識不明にならなかったんじゃないか。であればもちろんハセオ君も悲しまなかった。ハセオ君が悲しむことになったのは誰のせいだ。教えてくれないか、あと。おや、答えが聞こえないな。では私が代わりに思い出してやる。誰のせいだったかな。ああ、思い出した。すべてお前のせいだったな、アトリ。否定しても答えは同じだ。自分でも分かっているんだろう。悪いのは誰なのか。そうだ、お前だ。いつだってお前なんだ。
私がいるから。
そうだ、皆が不幸に見舞われる。
だって私は一生懸命。
だがそれはいつも恨
私、榊さん、
そうやってお前はいつも私に救いを求める。
だって私、榊さんしか。
いいんだよ、アトリ。私はお前のすべてを許してあげる。世界がお前を憎んでも疎んでも、私だけはお前を必要としてあげる。
榊さん。
だからお前は私に従わなければならない。私と分かたれたが最後、お前は永遠の孤独に囚われることになる。怖いだろう。人は他人のぬくもりを求めるの。真に一人で生きていける者などいないのだ。目を閉じなさい、アトリ。楽にしていい。
Well, you see, you did the same thing to her that did it to Bordeaux.
イベントへの
We're gonna use the teleporter. Maybe? I might be winning. I'm not sure how far we are in the in that specific volume. Like I don't know if the next event is like the end of this one or if it's gonna keep going after, but
星は泣き、星は砕けた。世界に祝福された戦士たちは星々さえ打ち負かし天に昇る。さあたたえよう。手にした名誉を捨て再び苦難の道を選んだ勇気を。さあ登れ。選ばれた強者がさらなる高みを求めて踏んだ栄光の階段。紹介しよう。新チャンピオンハセオチームだ。それでは戴冠式を兼ねた優勝商品の贈呈に移りたいと思います。
おめでと
う。それでは戴冠式を終わります。皆さんごゆっくりご歓談ください。
全員と話
so like this time we'd like to everyone.
優勝おめでとう。
Don't care about you guys,
もし
fine.
かして次は
So
3番目の竜研究のチャンピオンの座狙ってるの？
well, I'm guessing that in the next volume that's what we're gonna do.
蓮様の大活躍言うたらうちますます惚れてもうたわ。
来てるのはサークの方か。
なんやハセオ。お呼びでない。
やあ、ハセオ。今夜は
蓮様、ハセオごときの相手したらもったいないわ。
僕にも見えるよ。君の
汗をかアリーナでは見苦しいところを見せた。恥を承知でこうしてやってきた。陽光のことは俺に責任が。何と言われようとも仕方がない。俺が今力に溺れさえしなければ。
あんたを責める気はねえ。俺にだってそれはも
無力な 1PC でしか頼みません。
う分かってるよ。
Okay, Emperor again, you're amazing. How does one learn how to play as well as you? You're gonna have to show me pointers. Talked to these two already. You're incredible. I can't believe you took the throne of the Demon Palace and no Holy Palace. It's not every day that someone takes 2 thrones. You're just sure to get a good reputation boost. Speaking of which, what guild are you in anyway? Hey. We already talked to all of those.
久しぶり。
来てたのか、獣親父。
来てたぞ。
Congratulations on your title. 3 cheats for the Emperor of 2 palaces. You're amazing, Haseo. Congratulations on your victory.
もっと胸張れよ。アトリちゃんを直したのはハセオなんだからな。大丈夫。俺たちがこうやって戦い続けてればさ、きっとみんな目を覚ますって。アトリちゃんだって治ったんだ。だからお前の大事な人もきっと。
酒だ。酒の声かじゃ。
おっさん、またリアルで酒飲んでるな。
なんだ文句なら聞かねえぞ。こちとらいい気分なんだ。
今日は絶好調だな。
俺でもやるからうだうだ言うな。
Oh, we can recruit Enterus now. Interesting. Okay, talked with all of those. No one here. There's no way in there. Okay, conversation begin at the Emperor. Please stop by our shop if you plan on taking the Sage Palace. Oh, just playing our guild shop at all. It's all. After all, there are a lot of people here. It's perfect.
おめでとう。って気分でもなさそうね。
陽子の意識は
回復していないわ。お嬢さんの場合とは 事情が違うから。
なあ、未帰還者になったプレイヤーはどうすれば回復すると思う？
私たちにできるのはただ逃げないことだけ。
良き目をした人よ。前回のフェーズはなかなか気に入ってくれたようだな。気に入ってねということでプレゼンツ第2弾。今回は熱い灼熱の抱擁を送りに来たのだ。って待て、落ち着け、迫るな。よせ、やめろ。恥ずかしがらずとも良いのである。やー。
Okay, that's around here. Don't know if it includes a captain. As a true game junkie who plays over 200 games a year, I have to congratulate you for your success. Where do you get such advanced skills? Even I haven't learned yet. The one where you flash and everyone dies. Well, I suppose it only looks that way because my connection lags and I can't watch the match well. Is there someone behind the manor? Doesn't look like it. And no one here. Who the hell did I miss? Pretty sure I talked to all of these people.
もしかして次はもしかしてもしかして奥にいる。
じゃあ
Maybe I have to exhaust.
俺たちがこうやって戦い続けてればアトリちゃんだって治ったんだ。
No, just repeating the stuff.
おっさん、
なんだ、
今日は
それでもやる。
Nothing new to say here. Oh, heck. We defeated Sirius, who knows the difference in power between one who is trapped by desire and one who is supported by faith. And that was... Oh, there we go.
少しだけ一人になるか。今日はオーバーパーティーに来てないな。アトリも。そういえば月の木の連中を見かけないな。
長谷尾さん、
アトリ来てたのか。月の木の仕事は。お、アトリ。
長谷尾、ここにいたの？
どうした？揃って血相変えて。
月の木で大変なことが起きたらしい。
大変なこと？
率直に申し上げます。榊が欅様を裏切りました。月の木本部は榊派に乗っ取られました。欅様は PK され、
Oh, fuck.
現在は行方不明です。
Okay.
うちは揉めか。ギルド内の揉め事はギルド内で解決しろよ。
No, I think she means that he's in a coma
そうか
now.
もしれないけれど、さっきヤタ様から連絡があったの。 月の基本部があるエリアで強い間反応を確認したって。
間
ケヤキはアイダの反応のあったエリアで PK され行方不明に。
ってことはつまり、
ええ、未機関車になっている可能性が高いわ。
どうかご助力願えませんか、ハセオ殿。
どうして俺に頼むんだ。
欅様は常々おっしゃっていました。自分に何かあればハセオさんを頼れと。
俺を？
はい。お願いいたします、ハセオ殿。
月の基本部の状況を詳しく説明してくれ。
中は悪夢のようでした。アトリも、いえ、アトリ自身ではなかったのかもしれません。とてもうつろで操られるように欅様。
アトリが欅を？
黒い斑点が皆を襲い、斑点に取りつかれた者は互いに戦い始め。
アイダの感情増幅ね。
カイダさん、他にアトリちゃんのことで気づいたことはなかった？
気づいたことですか？そういえばアトリの体の周りにも黒い斑点が見えたような。
まさか。
状況から考えてアイダに感染した可能性が一番高いわね。行きましょう。気分使い候補を失うわけにはいかないわ。
Oh, it's probably just a fancy obi for the kimono.
ハセオ？
アトリだけじゃねえ。もうこれ以上誰も意識不明になんかさせねえ。二度と誰も失ったりしねえ。
ハセオ、一度タウンに戻りましょう。
各自準備をしてカオスゲートに集合ってとこか。
ええ、急ぐわよ。
デルタサーバー、クレナズム無給の融月、クーンとか。
Kunninpai. 'Did it fail? Oh, yeah, apparently it did.
どういうことだ？
どうやら アイダは私たちのことが嫌いみたいね。
はい。
アイダはそこまで成長したのよ。人を選別してエリアに閉じ込めるまでに。
なんだって。
現在月の基本部は小規模なアイダサーバーと化しているが、前回のように無作為に PC を取り込むのではなく、自らアイダ自身の意思で PC の選別をしている。
プレイヤーを選別？何のために？アイダは何が目的なんだ？
ヤタ様はこうおっしゃったわ。前回のアイダサーバーでは観察、そして今回は実験。
実験って何を？
アイダはさまざまな形で気分に干渉してきた。私に取り付いて気分を暴走させたり、エンデュランスを操り、人を観察したりもしたわ。そして今度はお嬢さんの碑文を吸収して活性化し、アイダサーバーを作り上げた。これまでのことでアイダは確実に碑文へ興味を持っている。アイダは碑文が欲しいの。
碑文はアイダを呼び、アイダは碑文を呼ぶ。
でも俺たちに取り返されたから。
Alright, have a good night. Hope to see you again soon.
もう一度手に入れようっていうのか。
おそらくは。このままお嬢さんを放っておけば、今度は PC ごと取り込まれてしまうかもしれない。
でも碑文使いはアイダに対してある程度の耐性があるんだろう。だったら
忘れたの？お嬢さんは碑文使いとして改元していないのよ。
つまり後にはアイダの格好の獲物ってわけか。
くそ、早くしないと。
ハセよ、あなたアイダサーバーから脱出するとき何かを入手したわね。
なんだこれ。オーバン01オーバー。
渡しなさい。これがあれば月のエリアに侵入する手段をヤタ様が見つけてくださるわ。用意ができたらメールで知らせるから、それまでに準備を整えておきなさい。ヤタ様、これを。アイダサーバーのゲートキーパーが持っていたものです。
なんと皮肉な鍵の中。
オーバー。ヤタ様、これは。
解析を始める。キーを複製すれば。
Munchie. What's up with that kill? It looks like something really big is going on. The whole coup d'etat led by that second unit leader sounds like something out of an anime. There have been all sorts of bad rumors for a while now. Things like the second unit leader was the one who was really controlling the guild, but that most of the guild members didn't take their guild master seriously, or that the second unit leader followers were building up power for a coup d'etat. But I never would have thought they would actually do it. I still have trouble believing it. If I remember right, Zelkova follower, first unit leader is Zelkova, and third unit leader Kaede. Sakaki's follower, Sakaki, Hiragi, Sofora, Matsu, neutral unit leader Nada. I think this is how it was. No matter how you look at it, the Sakaki followers have the advantage. I just might pull this up. I tried to go to Moontree's headquarters when I heard that its members were fighting among themselves, but my guest key wouldn't work and they wouldn't let me warp. An acquaintance of mine didn't respond when I whispered to them either. I wonder what's going on in there. I know people from Moontree that post here. I wonder if they're fighting in there too. I'm a little worried about them. After all that time they spent pissing off other players by trying to push their own brand of justice on everyone, they go and PK each other over guild politics? What a bunch of hypocrites. I can't help but laugh. Ouch, Goran, you don't hold back, do you? Still, I fully understand where you're coming from. Did you know? Did you know that Moontree always talk about prohibiting PKing, but their real role is actually to not PK unless provoked? Hell, the 7th unit leader is a former PKer himself. Honestly, what a joke. I just saw Kaede in Macken. It looked like she was hurrying off toward the harbor. Why would she be in a town when her guild is having a crisis? Really, maybe she was running away. I get the feeling that this is pretty much it for Moontree. They'll probably disband just like TA, and it saddens me a little when I think about it. It looks as Haseo's double plus domination made the news. I knew it was an amazing event, but today that it actually made the news. Anyways, I guess this means even more congratulations are in order. I took Leslie over 7 and missed the title. Hello, I'm Buttrice. Since I wasn't able to see the fight myself, I watched a movie of it that a friend captured for me, and wow, Mr. Haseo has some amazing connections. I can't believe he actually made a party with entrants. How on earth did those two get to know each other? I'd have to be as lucky as he is. Unfortunately for you, Buttrice, you're not even fit to drink Haseo's toenail clipping. If you wish to know why, it's because you couldn't lead a starving man to a buffet. I know I shouldn't have laughed, but I did. I'm always struck by what good friends you two are. You must be like a celebrity now, making it on the news and stuff. He was already sort of famous. Anyways, I'll put my 2 cents in as well. Congratulations, Haseo, although I get the feeling that just posting this here isn't going to do much to let them see it. Not call me Buttrice, it's Buttrice. Oh, I'm Rice. We're not good friends at all. We're not even friends, period. How can you say that? But I can deny it. Isn't that your name? Buttrice answered this earlier. That takes care of that. Ah yes, I was sorry for getting the thread topic. A double undefeated emperor is quite impressive, don't you think? Why not let me say congratulations? A double undefeated emperor, eh? I know people used to say he was an ex-entrant, but he's well past entrance by now. But you know, I still want to know what that flashy skill that Haseo and entrance both uses. I'm guessing it's some kind of rare skill that you can only get in special events, but who knows? At this rate, you won't be able to go anywhere in the arena unless you have that skill. I heard that she'd skill myself. Of course, it's just a rumor. Dear Haseo, congratulations on your double domination. Of course, I have no idea if you actually read this forum or not, but hey, seriously, Haseo, Haseo's like something out of a comic book. Just like a little while ago, he was an unknown ranker, and now he's the new emperor. It's really amazing. A 2-division champion is born. However, this 2-division champion has nothing to do with boxing. The champion fights in the popular MMORPG The World, in a section of the game called the Arena. A new charismatic player has been born. The Arena is a combat system made up of 3 divisions. Players can fight in their chosen division against other players. Of these, the aforementioned 2-division champion Haseo dominated both the Demon Palace and Holy Palace divisions. In the Holy Palace title match held recently, Haseo and his teammate fought against the long-standing Emperor, the Arena's War for Champion, series in a stunning victory. Together with his stint as Emperor of the Demon Palace, Haseo has now become the only undefeated 2-division champion in the Arena's history. This was Haseo's first time participating in the Holy Palace division. Not only that, he also managed to assume the Demon Palace throne in his first attempt there as well. Both of these events are a first for the world or two. In the days following the match, players gathered to celebrate Haseo's crowning ceremony. Joining the crowd were a number of passionate female fans. When asked about the champion, they replied, "He may look cold and evil, but when he smiles, he looks like a kid. It's so cute." This is not Haseo's first time joining the rank of famous The World player. Before this, he was known as a PKKer, called the Terror of Death. This PKKer, who has been said to have defeated 100 PKers all at once, only began to participate in the arena very recently. Some of the players who frequent the arena speculate that he gave up PKKing to become one of the higher arena rankers. With his new 2-division championships, expectations for Haseo are beginning to really heat up. Fans speak fervently of their desire for him to hurry up and pull off an unheard 3-division championship. CyberConnect Japan, which owns and runs The World, declined to comment on Haseo's real-life information on the ground that violates our privacy policy. A player killer. A player who primarily plays the game to defeat PKers. A player who defeats other players. Case of the World movie reveal. Today, the case of the movie version of The World was announced. The lead role will be played by actor Daniel Balfour, or Balfour, famous for the film Mexican Brigand. Alongside him will co-star Mint, the CG actress produced by CyberConnect America. Movie making use of CG are now common. Last year, full CG movie Princess of Verona was popular with both critics and audiences. And it was revealed that all the actors for the action film Dice were actually CG after the movie's release. CG actor used for these movies look so real at first glance that they are indistinguishable from human. However, continued observation tend to induce discomfort in many people due to their artificiality. CG actors are not actually alive. They cannot blink unless the programming says so, and they do not need to catch their breath after they bring their line. Not only do they not need makeup, but they never sweat or get dirty either. Real-life actors have a variety of natural phenomena that occurs in their bodies that CG actors can never duplicate. However, Edgar Fleming of CC Core, first production in the unit, said that their new CG actress has completely overcome all of these problems. Mint is loaded with a variety of programs that replicate the natural phenomena of human bodies. She sweats if she stays in a hot place for too long, if she took a bath earlier, her skin will be wrinkled. But these and other programs combine to perfectly recreate an actual human. Other examples include natural blinking and breathing pattern, as well as a minor trembling in her legs and arm as she stands and moves. Mint's acting partner Daniel offered discount on his co-star. Mint's a great girl. Whenever I see her moving around, I can't tell that she's CG. To see whether Mint's acting skills are as good as her appearance, you have to come to a theater to find out. If you do come, I'll see you there, because I can't wait to find out myself. What's interesting is that this was actually attempted in the past. If you ever seen the movie Final Fantasy The Spirit Within, the main character, Aki, was a Square Enix attempt at creating a virtual actress, and their intent with her was to use her in other movies as basically the actress for leads in other series and stuff. However, the movie flopped so hard and it was so expensive to make that they trashed the idea. But yeah, the whole CG actress, artificial actress, was actually attempted before. So it's likely what they are referring to here. The results of our investigation show that there is a backdoor to the moon tree area, just like in the Glutlu. Basically, the front door may be inaccessible via Chaos Gate, but transportation via a sign from another area is still possible. We already know the area is particular, but the problem is that the sign there is closed. To warp there, will need to hack the sign. To hack a sign, you will need a data seed that is compatible with the hack code. I have already given Pi instruction that discerning the neighboring vampire. I would like you to go to this area with Pi and gather data seeds from the Ida there. I expect good results. So, I think now would be a good time to stop, because I'm pretty sure we're fairly close to the end, but just in case there's 2 to 3 more hours of gameplay before we get it, I think I'll stop now and try to finish it later this week. So I'm going to save. So I wanted to thank everyone who came by, both the lurkers and active chatters as always, and I'll be looking for someone to raid, so feel free to stay around to join me to watch someone else to end the day. So on this, I'm wishing you all a good night and I'll see you again later. See you later.